All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you all on this. What is today? Saturday. Happy Saturday. So we've got a nice medium stream today. We've got 6 sessions total, which means that we'll be taking one long break after session number 3. And we'll have 5 short breaks as usual. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Hi, my name's Amar. Do me a favor. Tell me where you're from. Tell me what you're studying. And yeah, don't forget to mark your first session out of 10 to record it for the leaderboard and for your study hours. Or you can put exclamation point ton if you don't want to rate it out of 10. Feel free to say hi. Hey, you guys. All right, let me switch on. Alexa, can you like this sign? I'll fix it later. I feel like this lighting, I look green, but that's okay. 7 out of 10, nice Jay. What are you working on today? Still on Nephro? Are you in practice questions? Sunday there. Yeah, makes sense. You're in India, right, Raksha? What are you studying for? What up, Mahmoud? Hi, cutie. How are ya? What's up, Abby? You're from Kuwait. That's crazy, bro. I think you're like my favorite Kuwaiti. That's wild. Well, no, I can't say that. I'm gonna get in trouble with the other Kuwaiti. I'm gonna shut up now before I get myself in trouble. I love you. There you go. We're in the Northeast. That's crazy. Studying psych? Whoa. Actually, that's so cool. I'm studying psychiatry in school right now. What are you doing in psych? You guys are funny. How you doing, Abby? Rashata from Tamil Nadu. Is Tamil Nadu in India? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Telling the rest, no. Freaking admin stuff, responding to emails, disgusting. What kind of emails are like? What kind of admin stuff? World's 14 done, 317 to go. 217 to go. Not bad, not bad. Is this guy one of us? Which guy? You're behind me. Either you're really short, Bun, or I am blind. Your walls. Got a hatch. A hatch for what? Hi, Bun. Hey, everybody. Good to see you all. Don't forget to rate your sessions, guys, if you studied for that or worked through that for a session. It's disgusting to respond to emails. Working in general is disgusting, is it not? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I think I'm actually fine with emails. My problem with emails is that I need to sit down to write an email. Like, I hate responding off of my phone. I don't know why. And then I just sit there and like I have it in the back of my head, and it's stupid because it's like it should be like a 1-minute task, like just to send an email off my phone. But I don't know. I have to sit down and craft exactly what I'm going to say every single time, and it becomes a whole thing. For some reason, when other people ask me to write them emails, I'm fine. And I can write my own emails. I just need to sit down with it. So then it piles up, and then it's like a Friday night, and I'm like, I should probably respond to everybody. Studying for competitive exams. Good luck. This December 16th. Good luck. They're coming up. What field, Raksha? 10, nice bone. Studying for exams, I imagine. Alarm clock. Ooh. Wait, really? Let me take a look. Worth getting? If I'm completely broke now. Is this one of the daylight clocks? Oh, it is. Dude, I've been thinking about getting one of these for dedicated step time coming up. Because I feel like this would help my REM cycles immensely, but they're so expensive. Let me know. Keep me updated on this. I want to know if it's worth getting. Because I know there's a lot. I know Philips makes a really expensive one that works really well or something. I just want to spend the money right now. Hey Zainab, how can you create your own schedule for accumulated materials? Well, okay. I think the best way to go about it is start by figuring out what you have to study, right? It sounds simple, but it's a lot more complicated than you think. Try to make a big list of all your topics that you need to study, especially if you're behind, right? Write it down. I think writing it down helps me a lot if I know what I need to study, or having a schedule somewhere. And then what I like to do is I make a spreadsheet for it. You could probably put it in calendars, or you can just write it as a note. Just make a checklist every single day. I need to finish this, this, and this. And then when you do that day, the way I study, because I have a lot of accumulated material as well, is every single day when I start studying, I check my schedule. And then I'm like, okay, hour number 1, I'm going to do this thing. Hour number 2, I'm going to do this thing. Hour number 3, I'm going to do this thing. And you have to make sure that when you're scheduling things, you're able to make them realistic. We talk about something called SMART goals, which is specific, measurable, actionable, realistic, and T is for time or something. So you need to tell yourself what you're going to do exactly, when you're going to do it, how you're going to do it, how much can you realistically do in an hour, and what are you going to do in that hour, and then do that for every single block of your day, and you'll like be caught up in no time. Time specific. Thank you, Abby. Railway exam. Ooh, what's the railway exam about? That's a new one. I haven't heard that before. Building better sleep hygiene. Get the hatch or lofty. I'll look at the lofty. What's the lofty? How bright is it for the morning? Because what I do right now is I have wired my LED lights. I'll look at this. The lofty. I have wired my LED lights so that when my alarm goes off in the morning, they ramp up like from 0 to 100 into like blue color or something. But the problem is because Alexa is finicky to program for some godforsaken reason, they flashbang me first. So like if I turn off my lights at night and they're at 100 and I forgot to turn them down to like 1% before I go to sleep, which is like every night. Then when they start in the morning, they go to 100 before the program realizes, oh wait, I need to be at 1%. So I just hear alarm and then I get flashbanged at like 6 in the morning, and then I'm like, oh my god, and then I don't know, I'm more tired after that. I have to fix that. But I think that's not really the same as what these clocks are doing, right? These clocks are these clocks are better because they have UV light built into them, right? Like that's the whole point, is that they're UV light boxes. Am I right about that, or is it different? Set the time, sync to daylight or your sleep cycles. Ooh, okay, gotcha. That's fine. I mean, I don't need it to sync up to anything. I can figure out my sleep cycles once I get a consistent schedule in a couple of weeks. Alignment goal setting theory. Yes, that. Thank you. Tips to study at night. Just be like organized. I think like I like studying at night. I don't think there's any night specific tips, except that you should know how tired you are, and because you know you're gonna get more tired as you study throughout the night, right? Save the easiest stuff for last, right? Do what I like to do is my first like 30 minutes. I'm like setting up for my day. I'm organizing. I'm getting everything going. That gets the ball rolling, and once the ball is rolling, it's easier for me to keep going. And then I take breaks so that I don't go so much into it that I get burnt out and then I can't concentrate anymore. Because what happens is a lot of people talk about this like, oh, why take a break during Pomodoro? Because otherwise you'll end up hyper focusing on something for like 4 hours, and then you're gonna be like, oh, I haven't eaten or drank water or got up in like 4 hours because you didn't take a break. And scheduled breaks help with that. And even though they might break like a flow state, they allow you to go way longer in the day, I think. It just depends. Like if you can study in like for like 2-3 hours straight, I mean, might as well. But like just know that as you continue to study, your concentration is decreasing exponentially, and you can reset it pretty quickly by just taking a short break. And then the other thing is at the end of the night, or the end of your study session, you're not going to be as cognitively aware. Your brain is going to have too much information. It's going to be saturated. So just do the easy stuff at the end. Like the easiest stuff or lighter stuff at the end. Did I say I programmed Alexa? Well, like routines within Alexa, not like a full program thing. I tried to do that once at one point too. Not program the Alexa itself, but like within the Alexa J. Do I face difficulties in getting to where I am now? A lot. Yeah, for sure. I mean, getting into medical school in the United States is probably one of the hardest places in the world to get into medical school. Because you have to go to university before you go to medical school, and it's very, very competitive. And I think it's the longest education in the world for a degree, outside of maybe PhDs. No, well, I guess if you include residency, yeah, there's nothing longer than an MD program if you include residency. So I guess that. I mean, I struggled with classes. But I think difficulties are what allow you the tool set to be where you are today. So had I not faced the difficulties I faced, yes, life would have been easier. Maybe I would have been like a little more at ease. But I also think I would never have gotten the ability to develop the tool sets to face the difficulties that you face in medical school. And then beyond, it's just going to get harder, right? Oh, it's like a regular light that mimics sunset colors. I was looking for something that was like UV oriented, right? Have fear at your exam. It's okay. You got 10 days. Do you have a plan, Raksha? Waiting for grades to be posted. But yeah, Zainab, I think it's, there's a lot of things. School, you need to get a lot of experience. So there's a lot of difficulties. Waiting for grades to be posted for papers, none yet. Ooh, good luck. That's always the worst. I just don't check mine. That's easy. It's not only 10 days. That's like 240 hours, Raksha. That's a lot of time. Just for my grandfather. Yeah, he was awake again last night. I don't know. I have to still continue work on the soundproofing. Otherwise, I give up. What should you do when you feel sleepy and want to continue sleeping? Get up, stretch, walk around, drink water, wash your face. That'll help a lot. Getting up moves blood around and gets oxygen to your brain pretty quickly. Or you can take a nap. All right, you guys. Session number 2. We got 2 and 3, and then we've got a long break, and then we've got 4, 5, and 6. So I'm gonna leave the camera where it is for a sec. I'm gonna move it in the middle. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Session 2. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. So we are a third of the way done already for the day. As a reminder, we've got one long break after the next session, after session number 3, and then we've got 3 sessions to rock out the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. If you're new to the channel, hi, welcome. My name's Amar. If you haven't met me before, do me a favor, tell me where you're from and tell me what you're studying. Otherwise, if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 3. Feel free to say hi. 7 out of 10, nice, Jay. I like that the translator bot is working. I'm worried about the character limit. I'll give that one like a 7 out of 10, I think. Made ramen. I got a granola bar in the middle. Nice. Just plain ramen. Sorry, Bonnie and uh, Zainab. I cannot speak Arabic. I figured it's not working perfectly, Mahmoud. I'm not that picky, bro. Bulldog. Ooh, that sounds spicy, dude. Cheese balances it out. Really? Cheese in ramen? Wait, what kind of cheese, dude? I'm actually like you're about to put me on to something legendary, aren't you? I've never thought to put cheese in ramen. Use Mexican blend. Interesting. Just in regular ramen, huh? Might try it out. 7 out of 10. Nice one. Sitting tired but getting back. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We'll take it. Showered and nap. That's good. That means that you're ready to lock in. I feel that. Japanese mayo. Ooh, what's it called? The cap starts with a K, right? Cap. Shoot. That mayo is so good. What's it called? It starts with a K. Uh, Japanese mayo. You're gonna beat me to it. Japanese mayo. How old am I, Zainab? I am 23. Kewpie mayo. That's what I was thinking. The baby mayo. Yeah, the one with little like yes. The logo is like a baby, right? The little dumb looking baby on the top of the bottle. Check message sent pic. Oh, I think I know which one it is though because we've had it. Where'd you send it message? Okay, I'm like looking now. Oh, I see it now. Ooh. Wait, so did the cheese like melt into that? Is that I feel like I've just discovered something I should not have discovered. Oh Lord, rip my calories. I need to try this. That looks really good. What the heck? Dude, I'm gonna start putting cheese in my ramen now. What the heck? Hi, Esma. You're 23. You want to get older. Why do you want to get older, Bonnie? Hi, Habiba. Welcome, welcome, guys. What is my favorite color? Blue. I don't know if it's obvious by the room. A little bit. I love blue. Anything blue. I know it's like such a generic answer, but like it's such a pretty color. Yes, please. I will make ramen with you sometime. The translation is wrong. Yeah, I figure. Thanks, artist. Hey, good to see you. I actually used a diffuser today and it actually worked somewhat. It's not in my eyes. Can you believe it? It is actually like manageable. It's very much hockey helmet hair, but I'll take it. I don't even play hockey, but I like the look. It matches the motorcycle stuff, right? It's good to see you. How have things been? It has been a while. Bonnie said I don't look 23. I look older. Yeah, of course. Pain. Absolute pain. Do I really look that much older? I feel like everybody says this. That's okay. I try not to think about it too much. How are you, Esma? What are you studying? Welcome. Where are you studying from? You don't, only because you look older. I don't know, man. I just want to look my age. I feel like that's not too much to ask for. You're only 23 once. That's fine, Bonnie. That's what the bot's for. As long as you guys speak Fusha or formal Arabic, I can break up the idea, I think. Your lecture classes for now is finals week. Good luck. Good luck. How many finals you got coming up? I feel that I have also had less lecture classes here. I'm about to go into hospital next year, so my streams are going to cut back intensely anyway. But I have my board exams in February, so we're going to have like crazy streaming from like December 22nd until February 8th. How much time do I have now? Like, what time is it here? It is, what time is it here? It's 7:08 p.m. I know. Hey, Princess Strawberry, good to see ya. No sound and bad internet, just saying hi from Discord. Hello, hello, good to see ya. What you working on? We found the biggest one on Monday. What's the topic? Back to work. Good luck. What is my favorite subject in all of medicine? I love cardiac physiology. hands down, definitely over anything. Cardiac anatomy and cardiac physiology is just, especially physiology. I think anything cardio, anything physio, except kidneys. Um, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? It's insane. It is insane how much time has flown by. I literally just had my last class ever yesterday, like my last formal class of all time yesterday. Or like my last in-person class ever. I'm never gonna have to, well, I'll probably have to sit in that building again, but I'm never gonna have to go to a scheduled class outside of like orientations or like whatever not in the next couple of years ever again if I don't want to. I have orientations for third year in March, but I mean, I'm home for a couple of months just studying for boards. I can finally get back to the gym a little bit. I'll be in the hospital all of next year. I'm gonna try to still stream in the evenings next year, but they're obviously gonna be way shorter because I'm gonna be in the hospital all the time. What clinical thing? Don't tell me this, Mahmoud. I will strangle you. No, I'm kidding. I will not strangle Mahmoud. Chat. He's a wonderful person. There's no way we have a class till next year. What clinical thing, bruh? I don't even count that as a class. It's not a class. Don't tell me that. I'm done with classes. I will crash out if I have to go to a class in third year. Echo final. Nice. Pretty much cardiology. Nice, nice. All the cardio stuff. What about the other two? Go to study. Good luck, Asma. What up, Jovi Gaming? Hate inorganic and physical chemistry. Only thing you like is organic chemistry. Physical and study exams. Any advice? See, I had the opposite issue as you, Jovi. I hated organic chemistry and biochemistry. I did my degree in them, but I hated them. Loved inorganic and physical chemistry. So I'll tell you what I did for orgo. It's kind of one of those things, especially now that I'm in med school, right? It's useless. I don't use orgo ever, 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 ever. Anybody who tells you you're going to use orgo and it's very important to becoming a doctor is a liar. I think some of the skill sets, yeah, sure, whatever, blah, but that's a separate topic. I think similarly for inorganic and physical chemistry, you're not going to use that in med school. So it's one of those classes where you just hate to give you this advice because I don't have better advice. If you're really not interested in it, it's just bite a belt, grit your teeth, and get through it. Just get out of the class. If you don't do well, it wasn't your forte. Try to do well, obviously. Put your best foot forward. But the goal for those sorts of classes sometimes is literally just survive. I think that's the best way to put it. So the way I kind of roll off of those classes is I will like classes I really don't like and I don't find useful for my future interests is I'll try to find interest in anything I can relate them to. If there's anything like inorganic and physical chemistry, obviously you're taking it because they're prereqs. Why are they prereqs? Probably because you could do some research with them. So when you do stuff like physical chemistry, if you're doing like kinetics, like chemical kinetics, tie it to stuff you like. If you like organic chemistry, you'll like kinetics in terms of like biochemistry, right? Think about entropy of biochemical reaction. That really helps engage you more in the class, right? Like if you could find a reason to relate it to something you're interested in, or like, something I didn't like biochemistry, but I find the idea of metabolism really cool. Like, oh, it's so crazy that we could just literally eat food and our body figures it out, right? So I hated orgo, but I kind of connected a lot of orgo concepts that way to make myself stay into it, if that makes sense. I did not show you hate, bro. Hopefully that's helpful. I'm so sorry I don't have better advice for you, dude. Why do I look who? Me? Please speak in Hindi. Yeah, right. I can't speak Hindi, dude. What's my favorite sentence in English? Sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah. I think that's my favorite one. Sometimes I guess what that means is sometimes it's just like that. Or life is life. Sometimes it just be like that. Prepare for Orgo and G. Okay, good. Solve G advanced. That's what I did. Good for solve. I hate electrochemistry. You'll get through it. Just get through it one topic at a time, Jovi. That's the only advice I can give you because there will always be topics you don't like, no matter what career you do. And even if you're not interested in them, you have to get through them to show the ability that you're not always going to be interested in medicine, right? Or sorry, in engineering. Even if you go into engineering, there are going to be a lot of topics you hate in it, or don't like, or don't do well in. So you have to learn how to learn even when you don't want to learn. My favorite can't be satisfied. Yeah, fair enough. All right, you guys. Session 3, we have a long break after this one, and then we'll have 4, 5, and 6. I'm gonna move the camera. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So, as promised, we have our first and only long break of the day now. For those of you guys who are just joining in, if you need to study through the long break, you totally can. Feel free to start at the 60-minute mark, and then if you stop at the 10-minute mark, that'll be another 15-minute Pomodoro session for you. Otherwise, I'm here for about 9.5 minutes, and I'm gonna go take my long break. If you've been studying with me since the beginning, now's a fantastic time to also go take a long break. Go get some food, water, stretch, walk around, do what you got to do. And then we'll be back for another 3 sessions afterwards. So we're about halfway done for the night. You guys know the drill. In the meanwhile, feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. Don't forget to rank your session so that the bot can record how long you've been studying for today. Feel free to say hi. All right, let me sort through all the Arabic here. 7 out of 10, nice, Jay. What's up, Avani? Welcome, welcome. Also, if you're new here, hi, my name is Zamar. I'm med student here in the States. Feel free to introduce yourself. Tell me where you're from and what you're studying. 7 out of 10, nice, Bun. Just joined, welcome. I feel like I missed... Oh, artist, nice. Gonna study during a long break, sounds like a good plan. Don't forget to take some sort of break, artist. Artist, are you, like, done after this semester, or do you got another semester to go? What's up? What's up, Wolf? Studying anatomy. Welcome, welcome. Another semester. Nice. Awesome. And then you're done? Welcome back, Avani. I'm trying to remember if I remember when you were here last. It's probably been a while. I've lost track of people who have joined out for a while. I also make some ramens. Try the cheese thing. That seems interesting. I've never tried the cheese thing. I want to try mixing cheese into my ramen now because I've never done it before. What up, Jonathan? Good to see you. Welcome back, man. Heck yeah, hating the Michigan cold. Yeah, hey, it's snowing. It's pretty. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of stream or not, but like the first 5 minutes of stream were absolutely gorgeous. I mean, or it was snowing. I could use another layer of fresh snow, to be honest with you. This one's kind of getting stale. And I mean, as long as I don't have to go outside, I'll take it. But it's good to see you. Welcome back. What are you working on today? What's up, Dave? Is this real? I don't know. Let me check. I think so. I could feel that. If this was a dream, this is a really crappy dream. I demand a refund from my hippocampus. So I hope it's real. Show it again. What am I showing? Oh, the snow. I can't. It's, well, you know what? I have an idea for break. Actually, I'll try something for you guys on break. We'll see if I can do it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. It is the ice after the snow. It's kind of gross, but it looks pretty as long as you don't have to, wait around in it. I don't know. I love snow, dude. I grew up here my whole life. It's nostalgic for my childhood. I've been trying to convince my friends to go build a snowman with me outside of the med school buildings. They didn't go. Sad. I don't know. Snow makes me abnormally happy for no reason. And I think, especially because it's so cloudy here for like months at a time, like the whole, I don't know. I could go on and on about snow. It makes me feel childlike for some reason. It's so silly, but I'm not complaining. And I'll take any sort of happiness when there's no sunshine outside. Surgery shelf in February. Dang, that sounds scary. I feel like I'm interested in surgery, so that the sheer thought of that makes me like crap myself. No problem. Man. Glad I convinced you it's a real stream. I don't do ASMR. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what kind of ASMR I would do. Do you want me to like grab my Anki remote and just go? I don't even know if the mic picked that up. That'd be really funny if it did. Hi, Aji. Welcome from Germany. Nice to meet you. What are you studying? Leave them. Yeah, the summer was nice. The summer was nice. It's just the sun. Doesn't feel like the holidays without it. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I feel like we always end up getting a snowy Thanksgiving here in the northern, or at least in Michigan, and then Christmas is always green. I don't even celebrate Christmas, and I get bummed out when Christmas has no snow. Like it doesn't feel like the holidays with that snow, but I love it. This is the first year I think in a while that there's just been a constant blanket of snow on the ground in December. Normally it's like disgusting, and the grass is yellow, and the clouds are gray, and it doesn't feel like winter. I really hope it doesn't go. If the whole winter can just have a sheet of snow on the ground and this road stay clean, I'll be happy. Push-ups. I hurt my back, dude. Another excuse for you, but I did hurt my back the other day. I'm finally back I was about to go back to the gym. I finally got a membership again, and then I hurt my back moving furniture in the snow, ironically. Still waiting for snow in New York. No, dude, I hope y'all get snowed. I can only imagine how pretty, like, the cities in Michigan are crazy, crazy pretty. I was down visiting in Detroit, downtown, and they have like a Christmas tree up and like ice rink up in downtown. It looks insanely like out of this world pretty. I got like one of the best I like taking videos and doing photos in my free time. I think I took one of my top 5 best videos of all time down there because I like stayed out for a second. I waited for a perfect time while in downtown, and the snow caught the lights. I I could not even imagine how pretty New York City would look in the snow. Cheeto snow. See this person sitting YouTube at 13 hours a day, trying to do the same thing like studying 3 hours and 15-minute break, and then continue 3 hour right now studying electric. I mean, you could do that if it works for you. I feel like for me, I can't maintain focus for 3 hours straight, especially if it's like heavy content, unless I'm like working through a problem set, I guess maybe. That's why I like the 50-10. You know, some people swear by 90-15. Might be a good thing to look into is like 90-15 or 90-20 or something. Yeah. Oh, you're from Buffalo, New York. No way. That's awesome. Yeah, I can imagine it's only super. It's probably, yeah. It was right across from Niagara, right? Yeah, that totally makes sense. That's pretty cool. Are you a med student up there, Habiba? To keep getting hurt by not working out. I know. I get hurt by working out. I get hurt by not working out. It's a catch-22. What am I supposed to do? Have I been to New York? I went to New York, dude. I think last time I went to New York was like 2016. Actually, I really wanted to go there for medical school. My dad is from Brooklyn. Like he grew up in Brooklyn. And I kind of wanted to like do med school in Manhattan. Obviously, that's a crazy dream, and it would have cost me my entire life, like paying off those student loans. But it would have been super cool. So I can not work out, yeah, for real. 40-20 for Pomodoro. I've heard about that technique. Low-key, if I wasn't doing study stream, I feel like that's what I would be doing. It works. The problem is, like, can you concentrate if you're watching? My problem is, like, if I take breaks where I'm, like, watching a show or I'm reading something, that 40 minutes is gone because my brain is now stuck in the other world. Like, if I'm going to watch a show or read a book, do not interrupt me for, like, 14 hours. I'm just going to be there and I'm going to just escape reality for a little bit in that book or show. Because I cannot concentrate on the stuff I need to do in my real life if I'm also enjoying something that's entertainment, if that makes sense. Unless it's like sports. I like sports because I can just throw them on in the background sometimes, and if I don't pay attention to them too much, it doesn't matter. Like 140 because an hour just evaporates. Or did I miss something that you said, Pain River, potentially? Or 140. Or like 1 to 40. Oh, 1 to 40. Yeah, that makes sense. Workout. I will. I will be back. Ooh, studying epidemiology. That's awesome. Dang. That's pretty cool. A lot of statistics, I would imagine. I used to, I really like epidemiology, actually. I used to, way back in my youngin' days, when I was in high school a few years ago, I used to compete in Science Olympiad, and there's a competition, and they're called disease detectives, which is centered around epidemiology. It got me really interested for a while. I thought about doing a master's of public health alongside my MD, and then I remembered I hate school. As soon as I get my MD, I just want to work with my hands, and I want to work with people, and I'm no more reading, no more nothing, no more anything. Sorry. Imagine things can't with Pomodoro. Yeah, fair. We have the same amount of output. Yeah, right. Like that's the thing too. Is like studying 13 hours. It doesn't mean that it's an effective 13 hours, right? It's way more about what you do rather than how much time you do. So 50-10 on top. Yeah, that's fair. I think everybody's got a different thing, right? When is this year's World Cup? I don't know. I don't follow soccer. That's like the one sport I don't follow. Still hate school. Yeah, duh. I don't know many who enjoy it. I like learning. Let me clarify that. I love learning. Learning is like one of my favorite things to do. But as soon as you put an exam grade on it and you put my future to depend on it, I think that immediately takes away any of the enjoyment that it could have possibly had to begin with. I talk about it all the time. Part of the reason I really liked working in the emergency room in undergrad was because I learned so much without having to take exams. And honestly, that I learned way better in a real life situation. But as soon as you slap an exam on that, it's like my brain just clocks out. It's like, nope, don't want to do this anymore. Not happening. What do you mean this is going to change my entire future? No, thank you. I like pressure. I like stress under pressure. Well, I don't like stress. I like pressure. I operate best under pressure, but exams are just not it, chief. In that way, learning to make it take exactly. And that's the thing. I'm like low-key, and I wanted to ask you, Jonathan, but I have to wrap up this break because I'm so hopeful for M3. I just took my last in-person class yesterday for M2, and I'm just studying for SEP soon in a couple of weeks. Please tell me M3 is better than M2 for that. Please. I will cry on live if you tell me that M3 is even harder for studying because I'm so done with studying. Not obviously I need to study for shelf, but I cannot be at my desk for 9 hours a day next year. Transcripting itself, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole thing. It's like the reason that the school system is created the way it was reconstructed after the Industrial Revolution, so it was kind of made to be very uniform and not customized per students like it was before. Learning before for all the centuries prior was you'd find somebody a mentor and they'd take on a few students at a time. You wouldn't have cohorts of hundreds of thousands of studying the same curriculum because not everybody learns the same way. That's a modern invention. Anyway, that's a whole other topic. I'm gonna go take my long break. I'm hungry. I love y'all, but I need to eat. Those of you guys who need to study, go ahead and get started. Sorry for eating into your time. Don't forget to stop at the 10-minute mark so that you can take a 10-minute break before we go into the second half of tonight. And yeah, that's it. Everybody else, you've been studying with me since the beginning. Now's a fantastic time to go take a break with me. And then we've still got 3 sessions to go. Good luck, you guys. Good luck to those of you guys studying. Everybody else, go enjoy your breaks. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you guys had a good long break or a productive long break. We've got another 3 sessions to go for the night, so we are halfway done for the night. Yeah, that's it. You guys are doing great. And I'm sorry I came back late from break. I wanted to say hi to everybody. Hi, Hortus. Welcome, welcome. Let me quickly just look through. Hi, everybody who just joined in, by the way, over break. Good to see you all. Hi, everybody who's new. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to check out the description down below. Got a lot of wonderful information down there about myself and the stream and a bunch of commands that we've integrated. Are the 4 tricks? No, they're outside, Jay. They're Christmas trees. There's 3 Christmas trees and then they're house lights. So it's actually really pretty. And then there's actually there's no street lights. Hi, Emma. There's no street lights. It's just all Christmas trees and Christmas lights. But unfortunately, I got to change the lighting back to normal so that you guys can see me. Despite what you might want to see. Sorry. All right, you guys. We're on session 4. We got 4, 5, and 6, and then we're all done for the night. Hi, Gabriella. Here we go. Good luck. Halfway done. Let's do this. back, chat. That was session number 4. So we've got 2 more sessions to go for the night before we're all done. We're 2/3 of the way done. You guys know the drill. In the meanwhile, feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to sessions number 5 and 6 for the night. Yeah, don't forget to rate your session. Feel free to say hi. 7 out of 10, nice Joyab. 7 out of 10, nice Jay. 7 out of 10 on break, nice. That's funny. What up, Emma? 5 out of 10, distracted study right now too, though. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. What are you working on? I'll give that one like a 6.8 out of 10. My neck is hurting, and I don't know why. It's very annoying. What's... Alas. I practice physics questions. Sounds like a good plan to me. What topic? 7 out of 10, nice one. My voice is peaceful. Thank you, Dr. Aish. Welcome. Good to have you here. Where are you from? What are you studying? So physics got done with one topic yesterday, finishing up in the next 2. Next hour, hopefully so. Sounds like a good plan to me. Sounds like you got it, dude. You got through one topic yesterday, and then you got 2 in the next hour, and then how many left? What is my major? I am a medical student in the United States, Tar. I'm a second year. We do it a little bit differently from the rest of the world. We don't do an MBBS program. We do an MD program. So I already did my university degree before I went to medical school in like biochem type stuff. And now I'm in my second year of my medical doctorate program. Oh, nice. Okay, we're in Turkey. I'm here in the States. The bot already said it. Oh, no, I forgot about the gambling. That's funny. I don't even know how many points you guys have all saved up. Four topics to cover in total, so technically 3 left, but pretty proficient. Nice. When is your exam? What happened to your exam? That's a good question. It just maybe you don't have enough points. You lost it all last time, but you should have some. Ooh, I have not been to Ankara. I've been to Istanbul. I really, really, really want to come back and visit Turkey again. I visited Turkey for 1 day on a flight back to the United States. I got to go around Istanbul for like a day, but I really want to spend like a week or so. I've heard Ankara is beautiful. I really like Turkey as as like a place to live, as a place in general. Like I don't think I could actually live there myself, but I would love to visit again. It's on the list for sure. That sounds really nice, dude. Like imagine, the coastline is there. It's a really pretty city. Dang, the medical school. How are the hospitals? Major in general medicine. Good luck. You're in your last year, right? Are you taking your entrance exams then, Tar? Next week. Okay. I did not rig the system. I didn't touch the system. I have not touched it. If I had Donair come out, dude, I love Donair. Don't. I always mess this word up. It's not even an Arabic word. This is why I messed it up. Donair, right? Yeah, I love Donair kebab. Are you kidding me? I had it actually while I was in Istanbul for the night. That was a dinner that we had provided with the group. It's hard to beat it after that. You can't really find anything like that in the States. I have no neurons. Hey, same. I wonder. I have not used the gambling bot in a while for us. Nice. That's why I don't use that bot. I feel like it was crazy in here earlier. It slowed down, which is nice and peaceful now. It's it's chill vibes now tonight. So, but yeah, actually though, that's literally what we got. Like honestly though, I usually cross the border over into Canada quite often, and they have some good like doner kebab. There's a couple places in Michigan that are like okay, but I usually there's like one shop in Windsor I really like. Same thing up in Toronto, they've got a lot of better stuff, and I mean I'm sure New York's probably got a lot. There's probably some in Michigan, especially because there's so much halal food in Michigan too. I mean, I've had some decent ones in Michigan. It's just I don't know. I mean, I'm comparing it to literally like having doner kebab in Turkey, right? So the standard is absurdly high. What are you eating next month? Wait, eating good food. You going home? You going leaving the country? Or are you going back to your family? Like what's good food? Or why good food? What cities do I think have the best food? Oh, that's hard. That's actually really hard. Not ooh. Where I went to undergrad for campus, or where I went to university for undergrad, University of Michigan, there was a nice food scene. Like Ann Arbor is known for its food scene, but it's not as big, right? Or like the city itself is not very big. So there's, if I think that city is best for Asian cuisine, like East Asian cuisine. South Asian cuisine, probably Toronto. There's a street up there called Devon Street. Or unless I'm mixing up Devon and Gerard Street. Either way, Toronto and Chicago. General food. I don't know. The only places I've been, like, I'm not well traveled outside of North America. I've been across the United States, like a good chunk of the US, not all of it. I've been around a good chunk of the States, and then I've been around a lot of Canada, obviously. And then Pakistan, Saudi Arabia, Turkey. Wanted to go to Japan. That's not happening anymore, unfortunately, because of school. I already crashed out about that enough on stream. I don't know, dude. Pakistan's got decent food too. It's just that I don't have much of a spice tolerance because of my stomach issues. So I can't really enjoy it thoroughly. The street food in Pakistan messes me up, but it's really good. I didn't like the food in Saudi Arabia too much. Turkey's got really good food. Actually, Turkey, I think Turkey might take it for me because I really like Middle Eastern cuisine a lot more than I like. I mean, American cuisine because I'm a big back American, right? So the more calories it's got, the better it tastes to me. But I think Middle Eastern cuisine, like Turkey type cuisine, Greek, Turkey, Mediterranean cuisine. I'll say that. I'll say probably that region, but I can't give the best answer. Whitewash is crazy. Two's my family. You're so brain rotted, Emma, but it's like literally perfect. What the heck? That's so funny. Right. Two's my family was so hard up in. Oh, I can't speak like that. No. Good luck, life. No, it should not tar. It won't show to our other users. I don't know. Toronto slang is funny. Toronto slang is interesting. I don't know how I tweaked my shoulder, man. I'm like, ugh, right now. Well, whereas even Mediterranean is like so that area between Europe and the Middle East, right? So think Turkey, think Greece, think Italy, think like that whole area with the seas. That's Mediterranean. So like just north of Saudi Arabia, basically. Um, I'm silencing. I just haven't said anything. And how cuisine looks like. If you ever get a chance to get some Middle Eastern or Mediterranean food, very much worth it. I mean, I don't know. Like I'm trying to think, well, like what's the best Middle Eastern cuisine, but I can't decide on one. I feel like Lebanese food is really good. Um, Obviously Turkish food is really good. Um, yeah, I think those two are probably my favorite cuisines. From Yemeni cuisine is also really good. In Red Sea, yeah. All right, wonderful people. We've got two more sessions to go for the night. Um, yeah, I got some lectures to knock out. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Last two of the night. Good luck. right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number, what was that? Five. Session number 5. So we are on our last one of the night now. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take one last short break for the night, and then we'll move on to the last session of the night. Feel free to say hi. Oh, let me fix that. I messed that up. One second, you guys. Sorry. I didn't realize that it was on the screen too. There we go. Good now. All right. 7 out of 10. Nice. 7 out of 10. Brain.exe stopped working. Mine crashed a while ago. I'll give that one like a 7 out of 10. No, 5. Fair. It's so bad, but not quite. What are you working on, Leif? Was it actually? I didn't actually pay attention to it. I just was like I fixed the tripod so that it looked nicer. Yesterday it was like off balance, so I'll take it. Nice area, 8 out of 10. Nice. Welcome. Let me know where you're from. Let me know what you're studying. I know I saw you pop over and over long break when I came back, but what you working on? I am still going through my neuropsych medications right now. Let's see if I can finish those tonight, and then we'll be all call it a night after that. I'm from Sri Lanka. Nice. Pre-med student. Nice. Well, welcome. How does how does it work in Sri Lanka? Is it you guys are pre-med in high school, or do you guys go to university first like we do in the United States and then go to medical school after? That's a nice. Then doing resume and cover letter. Nice. Doing information about medical technology. Ooh, fun stuff. What kind of medical technology? Okay, so it's 2 years in high school and then 5. Okay, I got you. So is it like your last 2 years of high school, 11 and 12, are like a pre-med track, and then you guys take entrance exams, and then you do 5 years university? Surviving here, Bone. We'll take surviving. Surviving is better than the alternative. Oh, whoa. Sorry about that, you guys. Hmm. Whatever. I'm like messing around with cameras and stuff, and I'm like, ugh, anything to not study today. It feels like just every medical thing is nice. Gotcha. Barely surviving. Med is interesting. No wonder. Med is cool. Med is cool. I mean, med is interesting for me because I kind of like everything, right? So I feel like medical technologies is really cool because you get to practice with a little bit more of the engineering and med side. I wanted to actually, my intention was when I went to undergrad, I was thinking about going to engineering and then going to med school after. But that's not really a feasible system you can do in the United States because engineering classes are so hard they'll destroy your GPA. And then you won't get into medical school because your grades will be too low from just trying to survive engineering classes. So I just picked a major that wasn't as bad, so like biochem, which wasn't easy, but like, you know, it wasn't engineering either. Um, I don't know. I like medical technology. I feel like that's cool. A lot of the research I work on is revolving around medical technologies and stuff too. So I think it's really cool because like the body is just like a really crappy build piece, crappily built piece, like PC build. If you think about it, right? Like every part can be mostly replaced as long as it's the parts are in stock. You can always upgrade. Da 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 da. But a lot of things won't be compatible. Like that's how I think about a lot of things, especially with physiology. Um, if that makes sense. Um, I don't know. I think it's cool. I think like the reason like I went into medicine was because it let me be interested in everything while still utilizing it in a way that I could directly see its impact, if that makes sense. I'm like yapping, but like I think I think it's cool. I definitely say that's crazy. Why would I definitely say that? Wait, now I feel targeted. Hello? What did I say? First of all, I already forgot what I said. Which part am I getting targeted on right now? Aria, are you thinking about any sort of field in medicine that you're particularly interested in? Or are you just trying to get to med school first and figuring it out later? Man. So we've got another stream tomorrow and then every single day through Thursday. And then I'm probably gonna have Friday an exam. Probably take Friday off. And then Saturday, Sunday, and Monday I'm probably gonna study for my practice CBS or my CBSE whatever exam, which is like a practice step exam, with like a half practice step exam. And then I'm gonna take that week off. The rest of that week off. I think my practice CBSE is on Tuesday. And then so I'll be taking the week of like the 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 off. And then Christmas week, I'll be back to study. So that's currently the plan. Then once I'm back on Christmas week, it's going to be kind of crazy because one, I'm trying to get my schedule to be more normal. What I've been thinking about doing for that time period was, I'm not a morning person, but I'm going to try to be a little bit of like at least wake up by like 8 or 9 a.m. every day. I feel like that's not unreasonable. Even with my horrible sleep schedule, as long as it's consistent, I feel like I could probably do it. And then like study from like 10 to like 6 every day, and then hit the gym after, and then take the evening off or catch up, or honestly do some research work in the evenings, and just rinse, recycle, and repeat until I take step. And also, like obviously, if I need to study for longer, I can. I'll just like take a gym break in the middle and then come back for a part 2 in the evenings. I know it'll be crazy if I wake up at 9 a.m. or start studying by like 9, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. I feel like is reasonable for me. If I set my alarm for 8 a.m., I could definitely be on every day by 10 a.m. As long as I know I'm going to go to work out after the stream. The other thing I'm debating is, do I take Fridays off? I don't know. I always keep night routine study. I know. It's okay. I think you'll see me in your you'll see me in your mornings or your night times instead. Um, I don't think I'm going to be on for night routine during that dedicated period because I think studying so late into the night is pretty bad for my sleep schedule. So I'm going to try to switch to mornings. I hate mornings. I like studying at night. Honestly, with you, I like studying at night. It's already 10 a.m. there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I love my night workouts, dude. I have always been like an evening workout type of person. Friday dead 5 p.m. clock on a party. Honestly, legit. Well, I was thinking about like taking a half day on Friday or just taking Fridays off instead. But we'll see. Figure it out. I gotta like lay out my day by day and figure out how much stuff I need to do. I need to make a schedule. I need to listen to my own advice for that period. All right, you guys. Last session of the night. I'm leaving the camera where it is for a little bit. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Last session. Here we go. Make it count. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. So thank you guys for being here. Just some housekeeping real quick before you guys go, for those of y'all who need to go. I'll be on for the next few days. As a reminder, I have an exam on Friday, so I'm taking Friday off, and then I'll be back on next weekend as well, and then I'm going to take the week after off. So we've got this entire week, so I'll remind you guys later this week. And then we'll be back for dedicated step period, which means I'll be on every single day for 8 to 9 hours, way earlier in the day, most days of the week, assuming I wake up on time. Other than that, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. We have a 24/7 channel set up there for you to study in. But yeah, otherwise we just chat in off hours and have a good time, even when I'm not streaming. If you want to see when I'm next streaming or what time I'm streaming tomorrow, go check out the study schedule, which is linked down below in the description. And I think the bot has also been spamming it throughout the entire day. So don't forget to check that out. I have it set so that you can check your time zone. Just click your city. It'll tell you what's the probability I'm going to get on in your time zone. Look for the yellow or green blocks for those of you guys who have not used it before. The yellow and green is when I'm going to probably be on. Other than that, I'm here for a few minutes while I'm packing up. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you were just joining in, let me know what you were studying. And then we'll call it a night in about 8 minutes or so. Feel free to say hi, guys. We're all done for today. For those of you guys who need to leave, thank you for being here. 6 out of 10. Yeah, I'm going to give that one a 5 out of 10. 10 out of 10, nice life. So happy to your numbers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's me in med school right now for sure. Except I'm just tired of her. So, 7 out of 10. See ya, Emma. Thanks for popping by. Take care. Nice to meet you, Aria. See you tomorrow, hopefully. See me looking at... Yeah, I'll be on. Don't worry. I have to write some of that book still. Or start coding for Twitch or something. I don't know. God forbid I had tried to sleep early, I think. You know what? I'm just going to leave the other camera set up because I don't feel like moving it. I feel like that camera angle today was really good. You're mostly all set up for the night. Yeah, dude, me too today, Bun. Honestly, I don't know what's going on, but like this side of my neck is just giving out. I feel like it's because I had my neck craned a little bit earlier while streaming, and that's happened so much. But I even took a Tylenol and it hasn't done anything. And I'm just like, oh, I had the heat pad, moved my heat pad from my lower back up to my neck. I wonder if my chair is like bad. Honestly, I'm starting to suspect my chair is a lot of causes of a lot of my pain, chronic pains that I've been having since med school started. I don't think I've ever sat this much in a chair in my life outside of maybe like elementary school. Did you like wake up on it wrong, or is it just from studying? I think I'm coming up with an idea, but potentially maybe for what we might do in M3. I don't know. I've been brainstorming a lot. A couple of the other stream viewers suggested that I partner with somebody But I'm kind of thinking like that would probably kill the channel, wouldn't it? Like if I partnered with somebody or like one, I don't even know who would be willing to like hop into the channel. That'd be the harder part is who has a good streamer chill personality to one, not get me in any trouble with anybody, and then two, also be consistent and study throughout the daytime, and then I'd let me take my own channel back over at the night times and weekends. Um, I'm wondering if the other thing I could do is run a 24/7 stream next year so that at least everybody else in here can chat with each other. And then whenever I can stream, I can stream. That might be the more reasonable thing to do. I don't know. Thoughts, ideas, speculations, all of the above right now. Yeah, I might just do that. Like a 24/7 replay of all like comb through my old streams and like pick the best like or most aesthetic like things and see if I can get like 100 hours worth of streaming or like 168 hours worth of streaming and then just have that run on loop. Because I've streamed over 2,500 hours, but I wonder if I can find like 168 of them just absolutely clean. The thing is too, my channel like or the look has changed so much throughout the channel throughout the year. And it looks a lot nicer now than it did before. I don't know. I'll figure it out. The thing is, I can't get rid of the numbers like here that I added, so I might have to do it from before then. Do 12 hours and I'll be set. Yeah, Loki. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I'm trying to find ones where I haven't left a room or like I'm at my desk and I'm locked in for like the entire like thing. I don't know. I'll look around. I'm sure I have some. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll like record a bunch while I'm studying for dedicated step, and I'll just pick the best sessions from that and just piece them together. Might be easiest, honestly. I'll just do that, and then I'll set it up after I'm done, and I'm taking March off or February off, right? Sorry, excuse me. That might be what I end up doing. And then like when I'm not here, yeah, literally like choose the best window views. And then like when I'm not here, I'm at clinic, it'll run all day. And then when I come back from clinic, I'll set a separate stream so you guys know it's me and not pseudo Amar. And then it'll be perfect because then I'll still be here. And then the stream will be like a very like studies, like just chill like area where everybody can chat and I don't really care. And I'll just set up a bot to moderate it. Or I could code I could code a bot that pretends to be me. That would be really funny. Amar AI. I'm sure I have like 3,000 hours of data or like 300 breaks of talking. Like that's no, I have way more than 300 breaks of talking. Yeah, no, I have 3,000 breaks worth of talking, right? So I'm sure an AI has enough information to work off of. I just don't know how I would train it, but it would be really funny. It would just be me complaining about being tired though, so maybe I should not do that. We'll figure it out. I'm just thinking. I know Abby, she was here earlier today. I suggested doing having like partnering with somebody. She gave me a couple of people to reach out to, but they're like way bigger channels than me, and I don't know why they would partner with me. They would ask me to hop on their channels. It wouldn't make sense for me to stay on my channel then, and that sucks because I don't want to let go of the channel I spent so much time creating, even though I don't have like 10,000 or 20,000 whatever subs. I it is mine, and I'm proud of that. So I don't know. Just I'm just like thinking out loud right now. It is late. We'll figure it out. We got time. We got time. Plus, we still have to hit all of dedicated first. So this is not a problem until after dedicated anyway. And we're going to be here a lot in dedicated. So I'm not that pressed about it. There we go. I can, nope. It's okay. Hypertrophic cardiomyopathy heart. There you guys go. All right, you guys, let's call it a night. I'll be on tomorrow probably for actually longer than today because I'm low-key getting cooked. And I could not concentrate in that last hour. So thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you all. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. Try for 9. We'll see. Or I might set up the green screen in the morning. If I do that, then it'll be a 7. Or I might not do either and I'll just sleep. We'll see. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. Feel free to study in the 24/7 channel when I'm not there. And yeah, that's all I got for you guys. Sleep and 9. Kind of want to like start working on that green screen, not gonna lie to you. I was talking to my mom about it today too. We'll figure it out. All right, you guys. If you haven't checked out the schedule, check out the schedule. If you have I already said if you're on the Discord, come join the Discord. Other than that, I'll see you all tomorrow. All right, you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.